Hello. Okay, my mic's on. Yippee. Um, we are gonna finish Danganronpa today. Uh, I gotta go in like 4 or 5 hours. So we have 4 or 5 hours to play Danganronpa, which means I might actually finish this game today, right now, which would be fucking amazing. Um. Yeah. So far, it's been really good. I have no idea what's gonna happen in chapter 6. Oh, wait, I gotta see how many chapters is there in chapter 1. There's 6 chapters, including the short epilogue. So there's 7 chapters. Okay. Yeah, we might finish this today. Which, I really hope we do finish this game. Because we're on chapter 5, then this chapter 6, then there's like a short epilogue apparently. So, we might actually finish this game. And yeah, I need to enable my alert box and chat box. I had that off because I was recording a video. And yeah, shit. Type shit. Okay. I might wait another minute or two, and then I'll just start, and then we'll start playing the game. Also, chat. I hope you watched my video, my long form Danganronpa video, because yeah, I didn't stream one day because internet was a bit it 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 was pretty unstable to say the least. Oh, hi Diamond, how you doing? Is my chat box frozen? Why is it not showing you? What if I refresh it? Now it's gone. Can you just type something again in chat? Because I think my chat box is frozen or something. Doesn't seem to work. What if I just delete it and then put it back? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Delete the chat box, and we're gonna put a new chat box because yeah, it just doesn't really want to work well. I gotta make sure it's. Well, I want to make sure if it like actually has like YouTube like working, because it might just be Twitch only. Because if you didn't know, I dual stream Twitch and stuff. No, I do have YouTube enabled on my chat box. Like, yeah, YouTube's on, so it should work. So that's really strange. I'm just gonna hope it works. I think that was my original chat box size. I just put it like that. Okay. Let's just get out of the way. Let's just play Danganronpa. Like right the fuck now. Cause I am so guys, again, I am so close to beating her. So close. 5 chunks soft. What have you guys
Danganronpa.
Guys, you gotta take the intro in. It's so good. spoilers, because it's really quick. It's like the wind. It's just foreshadows. It kind of pops up spoiler-ish, but it's like part of a spoiler. It's not really a spoiler. So yeah, it's like a foreshadow, and I just think that is so amazing. I don't know why. Danganronpa! Load game. Oh yeah, we're on the Clash Trial. We're just gonna be plopped straight to the Clash Trial.
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering
Yoko, we
up
know
the
it's
tarp,
you. Show your bitch ass up.
they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood.
I don't have any water on me. I'll get some water
This
later.
series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till
Oh my
later.
god.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
The suspicion falls back on me again, but why? Why is Kiko trying to trap me? I don't understand.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin.
Oh my god,
50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Shut up.
Well, don't just
Guy's
stand
name
there.
Kivo, I
Out
think.
with it.
Fucking crucible guy, you're not a cookie.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
We are so cooked in this Clash trial because like Kyoko definitely killed that person and we're trying to put the blame on us.
That's what I thought when I first... It's the knife we
Oh
gave
my
to
god,
Makoto?
Kyoko, you stupid bitch. Of course you had to tell us to keep the knife. You stupid bitch.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
Couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I did really kill her.
Suspicion the knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up to now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Make your arguments. This guy's dead body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Yeah,
it really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's
Yeah.
no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic, well,
Getting stabbed is what...
I know what the...
no, that's wrong.
wrong! I love that voice. No, that's wrong!
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you
Shut
remember?
up, hero. You have sub IQ. Your IQ is lower than the Mariana Trench. Like, genuinely, you should not be in this court. You shouldn't even be alive. How do you know how to breathe? That's some impressive shit.
The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
Body.
the knife had been thrust through the coat, meaning if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there's no way that's possible. That's the condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Yep,
I got it!
got it!
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, so get out of this court. You are not allowed here. Okay? Only people with at least one brain cell can be in the court, and you don't have any.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving
Smart.
otherwise.
I'd say Kyoko. You're
Oh, hey,
smart.
I have a question.
But
It
you're still a
kinda goes
bitch.
back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous
No, it didn't.
combustion.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There was nothing I can think of for the explosion. I don't know. The fragments.
I got it!
Got it! Let's go.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect.
Yes, Kyoko.
You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
You need to tell me what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Make your arguments. Monokuma File 5.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The
Yes.
explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds
across her entire body.
No?
Shoot!
It was a contradiction.
Then, shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yeah,
Well,
I didn't.
yeah. She was already.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
It was not a
Then
knife.
There's only.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of.
And
More than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Wait,
Then
what
shall we
Makoto say at
the
the end?
victim's fatal-
Hold
The
on.
explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't. Then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds
Keep
across her
fucking-
entire body.
The knife was a cover-up and all those other wounds in the body weren't fresh. Which only leaves...
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And
What
it
if I do
wasn't.
explosion
Oh,
and
yeah.
fatal injury?
That's gotta be it.
'Cause it's
And
really
more than that, the victim had
fatal
suffered
injury
countless
would be
wounds
like
across her
would be like a thing, you know?
Then, shall we continue? The victim's
fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Shoot!
I'm Loki stupid.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury had.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
No, she doubts. Nope.
Yes.
Shoot!
Then, shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
Determined, correct?
No, I'm stupid. Oh, hi, little guy. Watch you be an absolute stupid moron. I can't figure out what a life with the contradiction is.
I refuse to give up yet!
I was going so well in the chapter 5 class. What the fuck did the Monokuma 5 file even say? I need to start memorizing the Monokuma files because, yeah. It's so weird, because...
The victim's
Fatal injury has
has yet to
Yeah.
be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
It did not.
Well, yeah. She was.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
It was not a
And then
knife.
there's only.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
And that was a cover-up, and all those other wounds in the body weren't fresh. Which only leaves...
Then, shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined,
Wait,
correct?
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't. Then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the
Nope.
back of her head.
Shit.
Shoot!
I'll give you a fact. Alright, let me hear it,
Then, shall we continue the debate?
It's Byakuya's
The victim's
statement.
fatal injury
Has yet.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't. Then. There's.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
I
body.
really shot that though.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's
And I
fatal
shot
injury
this.
has
Yet to be determined, correct?
Maybe I have to do the truth thing where
Shoot.
I like hold down for the green, but the green.
Then
bullets.
shall we continue the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The
And
explosion
maybe I
didn't kill
used
Well,
it on
yeah.
his last.
And it wasn't
one.
then.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
and more than that,
The victim had suffered
Countless wounds across her entire body.
No.
Shoot!
Okay, let me see the bullets. I only have Monokuma File
Then
5.
shall we continue the debate?
That's all I have.
the victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well,
What if I do the last
And it wasn't
one and
then.
then the first
yeah.
one?
That's gotta be it.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to
Be
be.
determined, correct?
Shoot!
I'm so stupid, bro. Oh my
Then
God.
shall we continue the debate?
Can I quickly see what the Monokuma file said? Oh, I can. Okay. What does it say? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed with a knife, a single time with a knife, which was completely through the body. They also struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with the other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So this is what the Monokuma file number 5 says. I need to figure out what some guy is saying that's wrong. So let's see. Explosion did not kill the person. The knife didn't either, and only went through once. They also did get struck in the head, and they do have other wounds, but they were several days old.
the victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well,
I know.
And it wasn't then.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered.
I shot
Countless
this though.
wounds across her entire body.
Shoot!
Oh my God, I know. I actually know.
then shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The
I
explosion
swear to
didn't kill.
God, I
Well,
already did
yeah.
this,
And it
but
wasn't
I'll try again.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered.
Countless wounds across her entire body.
I'm confused. Cause yes, the victim has multiple wounds on her body, but the victim didn't. They were days old. That was not what had killed her.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Did it?
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Then there's only.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the.
and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
maybe
entire.
this.
Then shall we continue? The victim's.
Fatal injury has yet.
No,
Finally
it's
got
wrong!
it. I'm a genius and definitely did not.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Hey, I'm too smart to guess. Okay, guys.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
I knew it had to be like a truth bullet, like those green things, because there was so many like orange statements that were just one word or one phrase. Like it wasn't like explosion didn't kill her, it was just explosion. And it wasn't knife didn't kill her either, it's just knife. So, you know, you swap that to that, and then I realized, wait, hold on, we never actually talked about the fatal wound to her head. Could this be the fatal blow? And
Okay,
it is.
then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of... I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
I also feel the same way. For both of you guys. Seriously.
Seriously?
Oh my god. Yes.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so
Okay,
happened.
that was a bit funny in my opinion. I said seriously and then Hina said seriously afterwards. I don't know why. I found that kind of funny.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master!
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Real murder weapon? The arrows, I think. Let's see what we got. We have that. Not the knife. I think it's this.
I got it!
Yeah, it is.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kinda weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master! You have no right!
Shut up.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Oof, we got 3 statements.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Yep.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Yeah, it
Are
has
you
to be.
sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master!
Oh, hi, got it. What are you talking about?
You have no right!
Or too thin, use duct tape.
The titanium arrow.
Thanks a lot, I guess.
It was in the dojo locker, right?
I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must have... It seems like an arrow would just be
Whoops.
too...
I wanna
No,
know
that's
it,
wrong.
Yeah, thanks, slow guy.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway,
It was not.
that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh,
Yes, we do, Bakuya. We do.
What's the
indeed.
matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence. Evidence kicking into the dojo. Maybe to the dojo locker. I think it was there. I think it was the woodblock key.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
Give me a second, I gotta prepare for something. Give me a second, guys. Okay, we're back. I prepared something special.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Does that mean she knew I was being attacked? She came to my rescue? Could that have been when... Which means that Kyoko killed someone.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
What? The killer should know better than anyone? What does that mean? I don't know. When that body was found.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo and then left the locker key in my own room.
Correct. But
could I really
have done that?
Oh my god, that's true.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya!
Master would never...
There's proof that
You aren't the culprit.
Shoot!
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what...
I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never hide...
There's proof that you aren't... Is that what you're...
You stated You said I hid and then left the But could I really have done that?
Hold on.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what
I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya!
What are you...
Master would never hide...
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated You said I hid and then left
the locker key in my own room, correct?
Yeah, I have to use the green
Shoot.
thing. I failed again. Shoot Byakuya.
I refuse to give up yet!
I'm gonna try using a single shot on the first one. Shoot Byakuya for the last one, I did.
Those words you just...
Exactly what I'm not the killer.
I'll try to shoot that. Yeah, it's not it. What a surprise.
Shoot!
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're.
You stated you said I hid the evidence
And then left the locker key in my own room. But
Could I really have done that?
Those
Maybe
words you
shoot
just
for
spoke.
the-
exactly what I'm not the killer.
You should
Understand that.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're.
You stated you said I hid the
And then left the locker.
Locker key in my own room, correct?
Shoot!
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Oh, maybe I got it. I
Master
think I
would
got it.
never.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're.
You stated you said I hid the
And then left the locker key in my own room.
correct, but
I think I
could
got
I
it,
really
guys.
have done that?
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not.
The killer.
I'm stupid as fuck.
Shoot!
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're.
You stated you said I hid
other
and
way
then
around.
left the but could I really have done that?
I'm just gonna experiment.
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not.
The killer.
Shoot!
Those
I'll
words
try
you
the
just.
other way
Exactly.
around
I'm not,
then.
but you should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that you. Is that what you're.
You stated you said I hid
And then left the locker key in my own room.
but could I really have done that?
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
You're right.
No, that's wrong!
Thank you, Bo. I'm genuinely. I don't know how stupid I am, Bo.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
No, like I know that, but like the contradictions are weird.
Huh?
I don't really understand.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
That's actually not true. There's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. This just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer, or something else? Was there something deeper meaning what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. This is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trapped. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trapped. The victim was Mikuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? Am I supposed to know? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you never move forward. We know the danger, but that risk means solving the mystery. You have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and right now whether to expose.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's
You
this
see the
lie then?
Yeah, I know. I don't want to die. Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Whoops! Doesn't matter.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Yeah, there's no doubt about.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, well, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me
Must have put it there. That's the only I didn't have because I'd given it. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't
Then, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other
than me must have put it there. That's the only I didn't have because I'd
given it to.
There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't
Possibly
Have gotten into my room.
Oh?
Shoot!
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
There's no doubt about
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my...
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only
I didn't have the key to my... because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no...
No doubt about that, right?
Maybe it's a normal bullet? There's no real contradictions though, so like, it can't be.
I didn't have because I'd given it. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I
couldn't possibly have got...
Then,
When we search...
Oh, it is.
No, that's wrong.
It was normal bullets.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which would open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap. And I wasn't able to escape it. So that's all this...
Huh? Then Kyoko aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up!
But that's ridiculous!
It's because you were late! But I guess we already know who the black...
Uh-oh. Oh, well, we're fucked. Well, I might as well play it. Chat, are you ready? Never mind. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. You got it right. Doesn't mean Kyoko really is the killer. Something wrong with the last trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Let's give it everything!
We've got... Chavo cooked. Hell yeah. Doing that haha funny meme. Those cooks for real? Yep. That's enough. That's enough of that. That's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusawa came to an end. The one Okiko was actually innocent. Start thinking about it. As in Mukuro's class trial, and the end proved to be our last class trial. There was never a single murder hoped to together again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope, hope, hope. This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
A claim. Oh, that's right. I have to. Oh my god! The game gives us another chance. Thank you. Spike turns off. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I guess that was a bad ending? Yeah. I almost got spoiled for the bad ending, by the way. Like a few days ago, I was on the bus just watching like YouTube shorts and shit, and I saw a video that said Danganronpa is a bad ending. I was like, no, 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 nope, 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 nope. Hell no. I ain't getting spoiled today. That was a bad ending. To let it go. I made my decision not to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's
no
room.
way Kyoko actually is the black end, right? Because A, the bad ending was us still being in the school, and B, Byakuya is in the second game. I know that he is in the second game because of the Steam page.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late! So we had to push back the start time! So then, it's time for voting time!
Voting?
What? Wait, that's it? Wait, that was actually the whole class trial? No. No.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
No. No, 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 Makoto, 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 Makoto. Oh, shit. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. No, that doesn't make any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. So like every other class trial, and I'm gonna end the same.
Thrills!
It's time for your punishment.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Oko?
Let's give it up!
No, 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 no. No. Please don't kill Makoto. Makoto? Makoto, no, 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 no. Wait, are we actually getting executed? There's no way, right? Like, there's no way. The same one? Yeah, I mean, he probably has this prepared anyways. What the fuck? Long look here, dude. The anime scene of this one is better, not gonna lie. Yeah, really? I really want to watch a Danganronpa anime. I've watched 2 episodes so far. I just don't want to accidentally get spoiled. But now that I'm almost done with the game, I'm definitely gonna give it a watch. Makoto? Makoto, you can. It's not Makoto. This is a dream, right? Makoto's not actually the killer, right? Chihiba. What the fuck is? Alter ego. Oh my god! There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. 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 Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? Yeah, it had to be.
This
Alter
is.
ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? It planted them and he invaded my network. Damn it, oh to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem.
So you find me a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words.
Well, I'm saying you just shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you really won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. This stupid virus is gone now, got it, and so is Makoto. Maybe we didn't get a smash of flab, we're never gonna see him again.
Yaha!
Twice away in this. I'm still not satisfied. I'm gonna bring up the spirit to the rest of you, bring the spirit to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words.
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
Talking about.
So.
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Massive high school towers over the buildings in this west of the school hasn't seen the entire world. Oak Peak Academy, being the top students of. This is the prologue. To raise hope in the nation's future, it makes hope speak a very fitting name. Chat? What the fuck? First of all, that's my cheating goat! A goat! Who knew the fanboy would be the undeniable goat of all time? You're gonna be attending high school to be the very best what you do. No order is can enroll here. And standing at the top of the gate. Chat, this is the biggest book. So before I continue, I want the 2 of you to swear on God you are not gonna spoil anything, or else I'm just closing chat and I am not reading it until I finish the game. Because what the fuck is going on? And this is incredible that I haven't found out about the ending yet. I need to see you guys on guard. On guard, you're not gonna say anything about the rest of the game. Don't worry, bro, I'm not pathetic. W Epic One. Also, hi Epic One. I didn't give you a greeting yet because I was too wrapped up in the story. I presume little guy is also not gonna do it. It's me. Yeah. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of the hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. This is just a fucking prologue. What was I doing asleep here just now? Wasn't it any closer than I've ever been before? What the heck is going on? Gah. Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together, and then I was awake. Was this another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. It was a stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream, or an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light sweeping in. Trash was piled high across the area. This was this kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. No problems. So I'm gonna be stuck in there until I wasted and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. And realized what happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up every last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First, I was just looking for a way out of here. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck is this game? This is gonna be deep. Oh my god. Yes, I think this might be my new favorite game. On God. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. It's a vodka in a tank. I better not. Wait, that vodka was from the intro of the game, where the guy was tied up and then shot into space. That's the same rocket. What does the intro execution have to do with anything, though? Is that an airplane? How does something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? It's locked. No matter how many times it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. But if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I just have to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But it's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I will never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve a little strength I had left, with not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but at least I had the full day I had to pass. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come out of falling out of the sky. However, what I fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation. As I watched the pile of garbage jostle and form an odd shape. Did something fall down here? Thinking about a serious peek and decided to finish my study to play the second game. Well, I have the second game just already in my Steam library. I bought it for €2 on sale. €2! And yeah, in fact, I don't have it installed. I'm gonna pre-install it right now on my PC. I bought Danganronpa 2 like almost a month ago. Because again, it was a very good deal. €2. Anyways, something fell up from above. What could have been? Whoa. Where is the camera? I don't know. Okay, there's just one thing. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand down towards whatever it was and I tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Kyoko? Before she emerged, I knew who it was. It's Kyoko!
It smells
This place smells
awful.
Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a piece of garbage in your hand. You give your head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and face me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I got his energy because Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Oh no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
I
abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive.
In other words,
so I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? Until recently, I've forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... I have no memory of what my purpose was. No memory, that's impossible. Amnesia? Then is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each other when we arrived at the school? The first thing? You talk about when we fainted, right? I fainted and I woke up and I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I came to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. These two my favorite ship. They're so cool. I guess so. I mean, I'm not the type of person to really ship people. If I do, it's more like what I feel like is canon, because either it just happened in the story or they have feelings for each other in the story. But I'm not the type of one that like go on about. I don't want to go in any shipping wars or any of that bullshit. But yeah, that's a pretty fair ship, honestly. The Kyoko and Makoto one. What do you even call it? Did they give it a special name, or it's just Kyoko and Makoto? But again, I'm not saying it's a trash ship. It makes good sense. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Try a chat back. Only one reason I can come up with is my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's classes. So the mastermind just stole it from you?
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things on myself this whole time. But what if if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help?
Why is that?
If I did that, we would have all worked as one. The mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus... There's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make it too big of a deal, it's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind is one of us. If she believed it, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into a missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you here are least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. The intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? Yeah, it's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. So you had a reason for doing the investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot of I don't remember. But at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective.
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was there was someone I had to find in the school. I had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll
find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, as my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion was that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. I mean, the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. To confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster had some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that was true, that room would most likely have clues, so I wanted to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went in to see the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. But what do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important, and really ominous.
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor, the dorms there was no cameras or monitors, which is why I had no idea what's going on in the rest of the building.
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so who did kill her? I can say for sure that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial was Mukuro Ikosaba, was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I saw that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. Minimum restrictions, you are free to explore at your own discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and without a rule in place they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use a class trial to do it. Who do you think the mastermind? Who do you think is the mastermind? The mastermind has to be someone from the school, right? Like, someone who's part of us. Let me think. It could be Byakuya, because Byakuya has a lot of connections to government shit, I think. But he's in the second game, and if there's anything I know about a good ending, it means killing the mastermind, I think. I do not know what the good ending is, I just presume we're gonna kill or do something to the mastermind. So I don't think it's Byakuya. I don't think it's Hina either, unless Hina's really good at like pretending. It could be Toko, maybe? No, but she faints at blood, which means she can't really like... My mastermind would have to be comfortable of looking at blood and stuff, like... She would just fucking faint. And I don't know if it's Hero. But like, nobody can be that stupid, you know? What if it is just Hero? I have no idea, pal, like... I'll just find out when I tell it. They tell it to me. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's only one thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusawa. What's that? There's a point that Mukuro may have not become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean... during the night? I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the God of Death. What? I can hear the God of Death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me to cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As soon as I followed that, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And the murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It must be the work of the mastermind, an attempt to use the crash trial to eliminate me. So all of this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have any conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. And that's really bad if it's true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. But it doesn't mean create another contradiction. The mastermind wanted us to use the clash trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right? Well, good thinking. All you said was right. We'll see who is him. Okay. Thanks for the hints and stuff. I am so hyped for chapter 6 or whatever.
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the clash trial to kill me, but it seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words...
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to imply whoever caused that event. You're talking
That's
about
right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose or motivation comes from despair. Then
Indeed.
they're making a mistake. They're the root of all evil that's forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. Let's go for the last chapter, guys. Nobody died. W. You see the Dream Island rocket present? Again, the rocket from the intro. Those were Despair, a group of people that caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is a mastermind true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figure out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolute vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I will never part with it. It can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. So we should be able to that door, right? Hey Kyoko, can you use a key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key and Monokuma's design on it and slid in the keyhole. And then... Yes, it opened!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. Quickly open the door and we escape from the garbage pit. Finally, we were finally free, but there wasn't even enough time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Wow, that's a lot of ultimates. After leaving the garage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight out like a chimney. There was a metal ladder climbing up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. We couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea what we were so far
Hey.
down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. Now you said that I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help me keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family has always seen it that way. Then is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? How come? It's like your family tradition, right?
Right.
So, because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice or evil. That's how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that we have to stand separate from the rest of society, which is why we need a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious
It's true.
effort? It's kind of fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but as our family creed, we must do what we must do to protect it, because like I said, it's a source of pride. Pride. So that explains. Before I came here, I was looking up info about the school online. I never saw anything about her, because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't knowing I was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, well, it's because that's how much you wanted to connect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after those years, right? You have so much to talk about.
Wrong.
Something I want to talk to my father
However...
about. There's something I want to say to him though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face? What is it? I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented and a promising future. Hi there, Ayan Manzo. Sorry if I chopped that up. I apologize, it does incredibly chopped. I am on the last chapter of Danganronpa, and I have 3 hours and 25 minutes until I must end stream. Like, around so. So hopefully I finish it.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. No worries, everyone chops it up. Yeah. She's just, you know, fucking like anything that's like slightly foreign from English, I'm just gonna chop it up. I think. It actually depends, but it's whatever. I take pride in my family name, so every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I would never had a chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko in the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know, he had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing that I can never forgive.
So...
Really, the way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow been following me my entire life. I'm sick of him. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, just to cut them out like that.
Wrong.
Only connections for blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul?
Hey.
No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood and not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence, and after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Took a while. It looks like this is
Indeed.
it. On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch in the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. If there's nothing, the hatch opened with ease, and so I think we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of it there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Great innovation? Yeah, thanks. Obviously visual novels, you kind of have to read it. And I don't want to be those people that go like let me do an example with this, like thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. Like that's so fucking bland. Like if there's a true reason why like people like can't read stuff correctly, that's fine. Obviously, like I don't know, maybe if they're dyslexic and can't read, maybe they're just not energetic. But I don't want to be like that. So I kind of like putting a bit of emphasis in my innovation because I just find it less bland. Although sometimes doing the freaky scenes, that does mean I have to do a very freaky and like very like, you know, kind of this voice, which I don't like doing, but that's the problem with like trying to be expressive. You can also become an ASMR YouTuber with Mike. Oh my god. I don't want to be an ASMR YouTuber. Also, I used to have a pretty decent mic that's broken. So yeah, I have to use my headphone microphone, which of course it sounds like, you know, like it sounds like when you're playing Fortnite randoms or some shit. So I apologize, but I'm broke boy and I do not have money for a new mic, so I gotta deal with it. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, they helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then.
Can I just get a concrete answer? Huh?
In other words.
Let's ask them when humans are coming with you escaping. It's okay, we all broke indeed. Yeah, for real. The only reason I bought Danganronpa 2 was because it's 20. It was €2. If it was 20, I would have to like consider, oh my god, do I buy this because it's so good, but it's €20 down the drain. Also, chat, give me a couple of minutes, okay? Because my voice, how do I say this? My voice doesn't exactly have the best stamina, and it's getting pretty damn tired. So I'm gonna go look for some water, because I don't have any water next to me right now. So just give me a few minutes, we'll get some water, so I can actually continue talking. not like third world, it's like Europe, so that's a thing. Second of all, I live on a damned tourist island. Hold on, not damn expensive ass tourist island, so that means food's gonna be more expensive, which sucks. Thankfully, I am moving away. But now, better with shit being expensive. Well, not really the country, just this one part. Like, yeah, that's mainly it actually. Guys, that's one of this is coming via statement. Like, that's.
However,
if we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we found out. And it's not like we can run away. And you said that you find the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stretching out or get colleges give up now? Don't worry, what you think is gonna happen isn't.
because
the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before, what does it mean? The
so
mastermind is still exposed during the investigation to Makuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let the guard down. There was.
Right.
You can talk to Monokuma, you can confirm it. It'd be better for us to go to him directly before he tracks us down. That shows us the negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we only really have a choice.
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
shall we go?
Let's get going. Is this removed? I think it's retracted. Why is that message gone? I didn't do anything to it. Unless, of course, the epic one also removed it.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Hey. Bro, I don't mind so much.
I
but my
don't
cousin
believe
What's
it!
doing here? That accent, I thought you were British. Oh my god, I don't have a British accent. No, I'm not British, I'm actually Irish. Which I guess is close, but not really. Need a set up. Yeah, no. You're Irish. But I don't really have an Irish accent. I don't know why, I just don't. It's more like it's like, how do I say this? It's like bland. It's not like American. It's not like, different sounding, it's just bland. It's just like, I don't want to say normal, but you know what I mean, like, because if I say normal, that makes it sound like I'm just, like, unnormalizing the other accents, which I'm not trying to do that, but, I hope you know what I mean, right, like, yep, understood. That's just how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed in the glass trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So I got punish you again.
Making me angry!
Chance.
Right.
Kyoko, do whatever you feel like you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
Huh? By lose?
Hey!
You explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you should have this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill
In
me.
other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the black kid and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
When Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The result of the trial wasn't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another.
right,
And in response to unexpected developments,
indeed.
you react by proclaiming Makoto the black kid and trying to execute him. You made a choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto refused to be manipulated with respect to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that will throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery, alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of it being that will come to aid after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makubo. You did.
Listen to me.
For executing Makoto for would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. The blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed, so you kill it. And that means I lose. Talk about big game, you're saying that blackened is new and now Makoto?
Well?
You can prove this.
Well,
No, you just say it like that. With comedy routine to make just a bold claim for a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any time, I don't have any right now. But with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find
That's
some.
right.
No matter how deep you try and bury, there's only ever one absolute truth.
Pum, pum.
And now you're trying to talk to famous detective type?
Because,
If Makoto really was a killer, he would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life. Yep, she is dead. She'll probably get killed. You would have to be gripped by the despair you love so much.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you kill Makoto. They would assume you killed him because what he said is right.
Listen to me.
The spirit can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course you can stay. Of course you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without providing your own innocence, you'll be accepted in your own defeats. If you want to honor despair fair and
that's what we have to do.
That's just my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
Deal with Kyo's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair
It's
trial.
time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
And also, I gotta do a little side quest real quick. Give me a moment. I swear this should be the last one. Mayo, sorry, I'm back. Oh my god, is my mic almost dead? It's at 4%. That's the charger is so short though. I feel that I'm quiet because my mic is gonna be a bit far away from me. But I have to plug it in so I forgot to charge it last night. Make sure the sheet is points at me at the best of my ability. Wow, an upload joke happening in chat, amazing. I might... Oh, there's already a 6 decibel gain on the mic. Is my mic fine, guys, or is it a bit quiet, or like what? Like chat, I wanna know. Was good. Well, that would make up for the climax. You say. Fair trial when I show how it was to be a chance as well to true the accused killer of the mastermind themselves. For what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me for another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Very
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I had to change things up a little. It's time for bear jokes. Now, what you're suggesting might be a bit possible, but it would only make for one hug near the climax. Mike's below. What about now? Wait, let me check. I wanna check. How good is a mic? How good is a mic? I'm gonna mute stream, guys, so I can hear. Okay, I think it's good now. Yeah, it's good, I checked. Okay, I muted stream. I am fine, how are you? It's tough.
In other words,
Accept.
You guys!
Do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? It'll cause you unbearable despair, right? And despair to you're hoping out over my despair claim victory.
I can barely contain myself!
One final grisly showdown. You agreed, then we have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But I guess it's a long way to climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
In this final phase, I get the unafforded missions have been buried here. That's right, every last mission is empowering on the school. You can do that.
I can barely contain myself!
Anything is so bad I can't even play the live at 144.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good, then let's bear it all. You can claw your way into the truth of Niku's death and stolen issues of the school.
You guys!
Then you win! And all of that, we're all face execution, right? You can see my assignment. We will learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will show me. Then we're excited to see
Listen to me.
we've uncovered every last truth, how would the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe it is all turned out.
Hey.
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trials happen.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure, so what?
Hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You're so suspicious. I said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for McCrew is no exception for that. Huh? McCrew's trial is no exception, but it's part of the regulations. Which would have to mean that whoever killed is very popularizing approach, I know. But okay, here's enough puns. Here's a hint. I'm sure it's just a regular. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people that take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
listen.
What? Are you telling the truth? Why go so quiet? What's
Now I'm really angry!
So get lost, Joe. Why are you so mad?
Whew.
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're gonna get punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. And super duper extra punishments. Special punishment of a full space.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Akuma's unstable laughed into clingers as we walked away, and just like that, we're out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I started my life without a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than I expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's depths. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, no one said anything to gain from a final showdown, did they?
so,
They had no choice but to accept.
because,
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down the said. So when was it the mastermind even got down?
so,
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but even what the mastermind said, it did hijack the airwaves to broadcast their school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves is so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, it kind of thing's extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been something. There must have been some reason that to do something that difficult. A reason.
so,
They had to show the road something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the road.
it would
The
seem,
mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. And those stupid regulations didn't exist. Nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and shoot it off to the world.
correct.
Why? To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world is the name of the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. Talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other are the... What? And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that. To try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, is the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody would put but those who call themselves the ultimate despair device. The group whose only purpose and motivation comes from but is that really the only reason for making us making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that's the same motivation that has led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Because our goal is to broadcast the killing into the world, the mastermind may be more particular. The mastermind simply ignored the rules of the game.
at the very least,
That's how those who are watching this would have seen it. That's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That's precisely this. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single of the regulations. The mic is still really low. What if I make the game lower? So if I What if I nerf the game volume? Can you still hear the game alright? Like right now? I'm thinking like if I put that mic more loud, there's just gonna be ear rape. So, what if I put the game volume lower? Is that better? Yeah, much better? Alright, thank you. Okay. No matter how much you may hate what I'm doing, I just violate the single regulations. But Joker broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead they tried to use a class trial, following all the proper rules that get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on TV to the entire world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they had to defeat this in perfect form.
In other words,
it would only do the mastermind a harm to have shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you're still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
However,
well, it's only thanks to you that we got another chance, because you believed in me, and then the path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of a mastermind's thoughts and plans you're able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, would you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, I'll just make you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right, have a feather.
However...
Anyway, we just can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to
Correct.
Well, everything we've gone through would have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
Hey.
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. Sure, but now we know who the real enemy is. All we have to do is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
However...
Is that really possible? Huh?
Anyway,
right now let's go find
shall
the
we
others.
go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Guys, Kyoko might be a W character. Curious room, is he inside?
Hey.
I don't think he's here. Come on, we have to keep looking. Still here? It's Toko's room. Is she inside?
Hey.
I don't think she's here. Come on, we have to keep looking. Oh, you will be surprised. That's cool. Is she in this room? Is she inside?
Hey.
I think she's here. Is nobody here? Is his room? Is he inside?
Hey.
I think he's here. Why can we not get access to the other floors? Why is it locked? Okay. I guess we'll look then. Suddenly we were waiting. You again. Is he broken?
Whew.
Suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Yeah. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. Couldn't have another sign of relief. Ah,
Is that
is that Makoto?
Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto!
Huh? You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a
I got
ghost,
the
right?
voice acting. I mean, what else was I supposed to say, bro? Like, if you sing gibberish, what else am I supposed to say other than like, yeah. So there we go. I just had to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right? Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. And I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to cheer up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto, he smells like a wet dog. Get away. And in a flash, my tears dried up.
Makoto.
It's now time for the Dojo extend a happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But it's okay that you're here. What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I'm going to tell you. Can you tell you about the last clash trial?
Huh?
Last clash trial.
In other words,
We're going to redo Makuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, but of course it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
But then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is there was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makubo?
That's right.
That's right. It was an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
Why the trap, did you, Makoto? Make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules are that only the Blackens be executed. The mastermind broke the old rules. Which is why I went on negotiating with them to have one trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? Yeah, no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain a leverage media, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. You said now as a mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally a dog here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all of this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery. But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
Everyone?
I hate you!
Hey, who said that you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with the master. What are you? The 15, almost 16? Yeah. Yeah, that's how old I am. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In
Interesting.
other words, one decides to find out battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Makubu. Shit, my bad, I am almost 18. Nah, it's fine. It's good. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Makubu with all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. I can't agree with the idea of working together. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too at first, until Monokuma gave us a little hint of it. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but here's enough as a hint. I trust you really well. This killing game began with 16 participants, and the only people to take a single stab are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? I think Kyuko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh?
Huh? But why?
So, in other
If the
words,
mastermind really is the one who killed Makura, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have been the set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Makura, but there's no way he could have disguised a scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope Street are the 16 students. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in Makuru, you get 16. The mastermind would be one of them.
that's right.
And those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive, are the people standing right here. And I continue until you get it now.
What?
So the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. But wait, we can't say for sure it's true yet. Monokuma might have been said that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, then ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So there must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible, but if one of us was the mastermind, they have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but...
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way we could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't have been entirely impossible if they limited the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Ooh.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Yeah, I know. They probably just use like a sound effect library or something, then Scott's Coffin use the same one that Danganronpa uses. That's my only guess. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms. Magnanimous. I don't know how to fucking say that.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. We need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my
At
family.
this point, I can only rely on myself and the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold
Goodbye.
responsibility. Yeah, the master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Well, master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream in front of cream. Or coffee. Totally useless. So bye. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hida, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'll go out by myself too.
Just a second!
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity.
Aww.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
'Cause, I mean...
But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died.
Huh?
Makoto. Yeah, that's really nice of you to say.
But
still, I know I'm mostly totally useless.
okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it on my own. The bro is useless? Yeah, kind of, to be honest. Okay, see you later. It's just us
Indeed.
two. So you're gonna go off your own too, right?
However,
Well, I don't miss the snacks because we're gonna do this just completely separately. Doesn't mean we still can't work together.
so
That goes for all of us. Just can't work here. It's just this thing that we come more down. Get back and get in shape. Yeah, that's
so
right.
then,
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things to do.
correct.
So it should be the best to get every other cram in the school. You can visit the place we couldn't go
Makoto.
before. No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. Time to waste either. We'll escape together. This time we're taking another look at Makuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim identity is unknown. They will, however, get from the blast. The victim had been stabbed a similar time with a knife, which is completely through the body. He had also been struck in the head with an object as it fixed him in a pipe. The body was uncovered with other wounds, since 7 years old. Want to find out who killed Makuri Kusama? They will know who the mastermind is. So I should get the headmaster's room, biolab, and the door to the dinner center Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before, that should be open, right? It's the Garden Dojo. Gonna get started.
Hey, Makoto!
Makoto, you here looking around too? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, I can't have a one button on Makoto.
Yeah!
So I figured if those in the scuba are unlocked, that one should be open
But...
too, right? Could bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? That really sucks, so you open it. Let's open it then. Because I can it. Oh wait, let me take the cover first, I don't want to get exploded. Okay, go ahead. You'll be okay, right? There's nothing. What the fuck is this? Back? Okay. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kinda thinking the same thing. I have hatch on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned about that weird device. What is this device? That's some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some sort of military installation or something. Yeah, it looks kind of like a mech cockpit, right? He feel me probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room is a control panel, looks like some kind of cockpit. And could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's stop poking at it or whatever. I'm just gonna start pushing buttons. It is a hell of a school. Yeah, I know. It is. It's something. It's not your average school. Like, at all. But, you know, it's cool. Hold on, these guys just do whatever or something. It was too late. This was just a control panel.
Huh?
Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Okay, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was the one that's data center. Data center, look at the control button, there's a bunch of buttons. So the Kina said there was one with data center. Oh, is that how like Monokuma goes around? If I push the data center button, Monokuma teleports to the data center. Must be the one she pushed, but the data center, that's right next door, the room we just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'll probably go back to that. Yes, because it kind of scared my mind. Dude, are we stupid or something? There's no way we don't know that's the Monokuma, like, spawn sound. Did you hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Girl! Girl, give me your donuts. Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
What is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know you're controlling it?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from it either.
Found it!
Ah, guess what I found? I self-destruct button. What if we do don't push it?
Too bad!
Oh man. Are you seriously gonna push it? Yeah, anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Control Monokuma!
Ah!
Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What you mean? What were you controlling just now?
Huh?
definitely controls Monokuma, which means that Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they're definitely in here. The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. It's what he said for the data center. In other words,
Hey,
Mastermind can monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. This view is right. But the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here. That means he's been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that means that it's true. But if that is true, wait, hold on. Yeah, I get it. Then the Mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is a 6 new students. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Bakuro? I don't want that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you?
Cause, I mean...
Oh well, it's just... This is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if this is a trap or something? I can't say it's impossible.
So,
you assume there's still a lot of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. You can't waste all the time standing around here. But now right now, I want to gets controlled. What's that? Ah, the door! It just locked on its own! What? You're right, it's locked, but why? It wasn't locked because it isn't as unrestricted.
Just a second!
Hey, no fail. You can't just restrict the evil twin of Helpy. Holy shit, you're right. You're actually right. Monokuma is Helpy's evil twin. No, you're actually like that as right. No, Bill. You can't just go around shooting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
For your benefit. Because if that is open, I won't be able to move around. I should have pressed everyone again if the school master just up and stop moving. In that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, it's my controls on. So right now being operated by someone.
Yes, indeed.
Correct, Mundo.
You're a liar!
But that doesn't make any sense. We're just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you're as verbal as you could have been? Jumping to check a certain suspicious hatch? And no way, the hatch on the floor? Too bad, there's one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, the hatch can be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. No, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on Lucas to tell you everything. It's gone, but the truth, the Mastermind was hiding in there. In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then where I said we should leave, the hatch can be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyways, you don't have to let it get to us. Let's stay positive and make the most of the time. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, is keeping my body.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around telling what we found here.
You got it.
I'm out. See you later. Where are we going next? I think the office, right? Yes, headmaster's room. The headmaster's room. It's an awful lot about it, but it's my first time seeing it. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Oh, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Would you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on the top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Last 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us. Add Makuba.
So in other words...
Apparently, class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Makuba's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right, you also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. So the rest of our profiles are listed there along with hers.
In other words...
There can be no doubt, Makuba was a student here at Hope Speak Academy just like the rest of us. Makuba Ikosaba, the 16 students. That must be how Kyoko learns about it. You see that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about what she stole it. I hate Mercuria. Yes, I wish he died, but like I see him on the Steam page for the second game. So yeah, he survived, I think. uneven tearing, the way that people have been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, so she snuck in to get it. I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's the point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. Correct. Mercurius profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So, in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information in Mercurio that we still didn't have. What kind of information is there? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It's just kind of detailed report, but it's probably about a headmaster.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad that episode interesting to me. Mercurio reappeared suddenly in the background of Anthony Close, which is out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure it's a single person to agree. Whoever it is, Mercurio definitely seems to have a connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research to the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mercurio's behavior too. It's just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles, she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. Where she ended hopes being, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. The fact alone proves a tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take reasonable measures. Mercurio is a part of Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mercurio and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mercurio? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mercurio was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mercurio was.
What?
What's wrong with her?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the Foundation notes. What is there? Did you notice the picture there? The picture of the girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of a class 78. Let's read up to figure out who the girl is. And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, even this is the vitals. 31, 22, 42. What do you think? What I think? Oh yes, it's just a nice body.
Stop talking.
You're hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? What you're trying to say the chance the body isn't actually Mercurio? Is that what you're saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all impossible. What it would hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's what I was trying to say. What do you do that information is your business? I'm back to being curious everything for you. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use. I'm supposed to give you advice for me. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that they're getting along, she's in a lot healthier. But don't put too much faith in her.
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. But my hunch is to be proven right. Your advice is free this time. Take your adult as you will. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Well, that's all for me. I think it's a bio lab now. In the bio lab, it's so cold, like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why it's so cold? It's like a top secret. I've been seeing a lot of those things recently. Oh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing you need to figure out. Monitor. This kind of weird machine is something built into the wall. And on the left there's a bunch of blue lights. But on the other side, it's a kind of weird machine. I've just been this before. That's it. That's just collecting a horror movie and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Assuming the biolab is actually a morgue. Just look around. There's a kind of booklet here. There's like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for your capital needs. In addition to germicidal labs, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Whatever gas. Simply enter the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the army system activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. For our system, anybody can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and the alarm will immediately sound. The exterior is stainless steel, but we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. It's kind of rhythm. I realize the lights are on. The right hand lights are off. Don't look around me and get it. You can see me now. There was a makeshift morgue. Has an each slot. Looks like it's set up so that a slot is occupied the blue light comes on. Which if you meet into the slot, do another pick is. I mean, Buck's in control right now. There's only one thing you can do for everyone who's dying. That's to be the mastermind. If you have to continue my investigation, I have any other option. Cool. Let's go to the garden now. Huh? It's gone. The killer's body. It's not here. The body is in cruise ship. I better check, just to be sure. Then find anything even closer to their body. But if not in here, it must be. Could it be the bio lab? If the corpse is not the only thing I need to check in here, then there's one other thing. A top. A top-plated keyboard in the case, so I better look into it. The killer used a top to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? Didn't notice before, but there's a small stab. Is this biolab? Did this originally come from the biolab? But that was locked originally. Oh, but I guess a mastermind can do whatever. I mean, they check here. Back to the biolab. Oh, good machine, that's right. Never mind. There's nothing for me to see here. Let's go this way.
What do you?
What you want? Am I going to discuss it when we have your site? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. No, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I think just because we into the case, I think it's something, right? But there wasn't anything. Calm down.
What's your problem?
Calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? And everyone finds that they're a couple useless, good for nothing. Master will. I'm not trying to disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why would anyone accept me? Oh, well, I don't think it's a big clue, so I'm going. Yeah. Is that it for this floor? supposed to be a second dormitory or whatever the hell. I don't even know where that's supposed to be. Actually, the secret area. Bathroom things are quite slow. This is the secret area. No, never mind. Yeah, I'm hella confused right now. We should go back to Byakuya and tell him the body.
I don't have time to play with you.
Right now. Go to the lines. Okay, I gotta keep looking here then. Documents get on the floor. Continue to investigate ourselves. Look good students here. They look in despair, which is not much of an allies. Good friends. Chopping pieces. Yeah, check. I need the one to check. Some rooms were unlocked. The headmaster's room, biolab, and a door. Second floor dormitory. What second floor dormitory area? Where's dormitory second floor? Is that it? The gate open, we can try to get the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Oh, I've never seen this place before, what the fuck? Is this the second floor of the dorms? It looks kind of ancient ruins. Oh, it looks like a battlefield. That's completely torn apart. The door isn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Yes, I'm leaving. What's this? This was full of lockers. It must be for the Hope Speak students. The class for hours of using lockers. Wow, there is so much to look at. Wait, we can heal then. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Is a headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Regrets? It looks almost unique right now. It makes me think about something. there's a strange gap in the wall. Is it a design mistake or construction defect?
So...
A gap here, but that's any normal gap. Like if you have breeze coming
Indeed.
it's likely an open space near the side of this wall. You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to teach you if I got some
Indeed.
trick. Very easy trick, yes. It's not a program on the PC that I think controls it. Instead of I pass the door open up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. Or that's probably made up of letters and or numbers. Can't really go from there.
It's true.
Not for the paperwork and the files on the PC, everything I can think of. I learned more about him than I had decided, but then nothing.
Whew.
When I think about how much time I wasted on this. Cherry, I can't imagine us doing using something like this. It must have been the headmaster. This is something to a computer, it must have been belonged to the headmaster. The PC on the desk must have been belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
For users last, it looks like they're very well interested in the ultimate despair. The PC says some research and search results that on it. David might be able to get some info.
However...
There's not much though, nothing we don't already know.
In other
The
words...
ultimate despair is one individual, but it says what's kind of group. That group was responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. There were sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's what there is to it.
Whew.
But I guess it means that's the best you could complete Kirigiri's failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info you can get hands on. I see. It's a good outlook to have. Jeez. There's a hidden room. We can shoot those with some kind of clue reading through. Anyway, if we're gonna get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if we can figure out another way, there might be a chance. The password could be something you could win that I thought of. Or something she wants to think of. For example, what's her name? Huh? Oh, so I should try to figure out what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it, but it's totally understandable. I don't know about it, Dad. Do you mind if I try just to be sure?
Well?
It sounds like you need my permission. If you want to try, I'd try. Do whatever you want. You're okay. Imagine. You know, I'm gonna try and click his name, but if that's not him, I just hope you click even more.
Hey.
If you worry about my color, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, it was nothing. Let me just set the password here. What? That did it? Kyoko worked.
Why?
Kyoko? I think we should just spin to the hidden room. She's looking fair. Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not even be in the room. Because it's thinking of one thing. A present. We have to be covered with such joy. Doesn't look so unusual. That very clear box here, so it's about looking at the most suspicious I get. Should we open it? We can't not open it.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprisingly.
It would seem...
If I think it was, at the very least something you'd be happy to see. But you know what's
Anyway...
Don't scream or anything, okay? Are you thinking something that might make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Side. Kyoko if I could not use it, then champion cry. Oh, what's in the box? It was bones. It was bones. It was the least. What could I possibly imagine?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Bones. Bones. This is your fault. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones.
Wrong.
Well, I thought I was thinking of bones specifically, just like feeling his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about it?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Or at least it was left. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Here's the mastermind. Look at the files of the man in the late 30s. in school right now. Also, Ego said that the mastermind was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the game was us 16 students. We put those two ideas together to take much
In other
sure
words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As for Cook's been announced, she was completely calm. Although she wasn't calm, she was only trying to seem calm. I had to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself. And Nokiko said she wanted to see her father, but that was all to her. I gave up some of that pride in order to enter Hope's Peak and to reveal myself. I didn't knowing there was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really have given up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Headmaster's desk. There's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I don't really want to touch Kugo's dad's desk without permission.
hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Because-
Are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay, if you don't mind. From the top up of the desk drawers, I have a bunch for each one. For the last drawer, how is this? An e-handbook, right? It has a label on it in case of emergency. I also have an emergency handbook.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're probably
it would
right.
seem
It might prove useful to continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
I
don't need it. If you don't want to, go ahead and leave it here. Is it really okay? Alright, guys, I'll be back in like a minute or something. Just a hot, quick minute. Righty, I'm back. Oh, this picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Choco.
why would you?
Oh, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. The picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him on my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko.
Hey,
Makoto? Huh? Can I ask you a favor? Favor, what is this?
so
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it could inconvenience that much
Hey.
more, but could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a bit. Chikoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a
I
second.
need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me beforehand about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood and not by heart or soul. But Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're gonna say? If so, it's just a theory, and this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. This picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Once I got myself under control, I would turn to the investigation immediately. So please give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Now see you later. Is she really okay? It must be a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Find out what happened to the headmaster. Not about the mastermind. They killed the headmaster. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Big headmaster. No wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind straight up is one of us. I get it. 15 of us met in the whole Makura at May 2016, including me. Only 6 are still alive. Everyone on now is dead. The ones that are left alive are me, Yakuya, unfortunately, Hiro, Toko, Ina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Also, that guy, is that guy from the opening execution? Because like from the rocket, right? Like bones came out as if you watch the opening cutscene after the rocket opens, there's like a pile of bones in the rocket. So it would only make sense. Alright, where else do I go? I was gonna go to the locker room for some reason. Okay, I'll go then. Oh, it's just not letting me leave now. That's cool. I can't imagine able to get this locker open. I'm not gonna bother trying. Can't read the music. So it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor. So I mean, let's just give it a try. No luck. Yeah, but about the emergency handbook I found. Let's give it one more try. Took the emergency handbook and... Oh right, that's what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. I don't see anything about a clue. This is actually gonna open. The handbook and let's lock it open. Let's see if there's a clue. Let's go inside. We got something. This thing is practically empty. There's one complete pocket book. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say whose is it. There's some writing inside. It could be important. Ghost handwriting. The letters are spaced out evenly. Remember, this must have been completely meticulous. Huh? I was looking to the pocket book when my hand felt better than page. There's a flat-turned host speaking to a shelter and asked that the students here to continue life. I tried to talk to the one that came to get planted directly. It just happens to be the headmaster and my father. We're going to give some more details regarding the plan, is what he said. The first 22 are students point to save. Only their genius can overcome the disaster, and only the hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, is under exaggeration and call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. That's what I have to say to me, to Junior decision. Can't imagine the worst father. Did Kyoko write that? I didn't know it was. Kyoko. But this belongs to Kyoko. What was it doing in this locker? See, that's just litter. To the top of the window, you find the red to the headmaster. My father. It's also all me, and I'm please getting many pages. Must be looking for something that people want. And I wish the last page. I should stop spinning through my mind. She started spinning that much faster. I looked at it. Unlike the rest of the pocketbook. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Dude, I got no idea. Open, unless you go inside, unless you go through. How much handbook? Lock open unless we go inside. Ooh, this is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to, probably has organization problems in every part of their life. A crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever uses lock, but it's just not possible. Hero? Yeah, no way Hero used this shit. Think of playing cards? No, the tarot cards. But wait, are those just for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is to do a lot of studying. And I can't really talk, trying to act casual, and I just want to read the notebooks. There's something I saw. Yours was Yashihiro Hagakure. It's just all Yashihiro? Notebooks contain a large number of notes. He attended classes here? That can't be possible. I mean, he came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all stuck in this evil world. So what is this notebook? The more I see them, the less it makes sense, because these lockers, I mean, they have to belong to their previous students, right? So why am I saying this? Why are there things in the locker that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation, but if I want to find it out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward, and I have to believe in everyone.
This is everyone work well then, since you're for those.
What? Now she gives us a hint, but she's not out. Let's go to the gym, right? Yep. Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto. I should act for surprise. No reason. But Monokuma's announcing it, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? He's inside, but I go. Hiro, wait! There's no point trying to stop him. Hiro? He was like he's trying to avoid me. Has he been hiding something this whole time? No idea. Hiro's hella sus.
am Monokuma!
Oh, welcome, hello. You ready for your final hint? What just happens in this envelope in the ground in front of you? The envelope? This must be the envelope. And just so you know, be answering any questions for what's inside. Don't worry, just get on with it. Look how much the words will make you feel better. And open there. Where I found a single photograph. Fish a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. It was everyone who came to the Hope Speak Academy at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka, and she's the one that I don't recognize. Yeah, I'm sure I do recognize her. That's right, Mibuki out in the headmaster. Kubo Ikusaba. And the score is... What? Why? Why is Muku here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is real enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not Hideo. The pictures of 50 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high at Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I back here. So it's natural for me not to be in the picture. Is that everyone else is in the picture? I thought everyone was like me and didn't know, but this picture is real. Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long do you keep on this rambling so they look? Kyokyo's handler.
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way of standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out!
Strange.
I told you, I'm not feeling any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mission would this be to give you all the answers? No. These enemies just start talking. Damn it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And if that confusion then Hannah left the gym dejected. Does that count as a hint? You seem to be even more confused. It looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone think that? I mean, everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear this up. No, I have to clear this up. Alright, where is everyone? Let's go clear shit up of Hero. Kodo, what's going on with you? When I see you, figure out like that. No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Kyo, what's wrong? Why? Visit Bio Lab one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there was her passing again. Toko? Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? It's cold, it's super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see!
What? I was asleep. I must have fainted again. I thought you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
Okay, so I should pass out. I don't know. I remember me waking up just now. What did you do to miss Maroons? Well, that's right, memory stops and starts every time you switch. Being a Bazinga, we share some basic knowledge about memories are very much similar.
SOB!
Yeah, don't say like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. As soon as she forgets something, I totally remember.
Yes!
So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half.
Huh?
I want to know something right now is, where's my liver dog? You tell me right now I'll slit your throat. I don't know, I'm trying to be accused around yourself.
Yes, yes.
Yourself? I should
Oh, I'm on
I
fire.
knew it. I got hurt. I can't imagine how lonely you must be. Shut off, the eerie laughter echoed behind her. I was trying to figure out that's what the picture. But there's no point in asking. Besides, I want to fix it right now. Well, it's a good things. It's bridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She thinks Kyoko,
Makoto.
it's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you didn't have to apologize.
Listen.
Listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And took once we looked inside the fridge and see what was in there, and well, there you had it. You knew she fainted.
Indeed.
Yeah, I was on my way here and just like Jack came running past me. I assume she was a sleaze, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here trying to investigate, and she opened the slot there. That's why she saw the body and jumped like a bag of rocks. Well, I think we gotta be so difficult with her.
Anyway...
Anyway, we should close it up. I don't want to leave it open, hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Good pitch the fridge. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Makuro's body Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can get a good look at the body. That's right, you can get a chance to check.
Makoto.
They did my examination. I'm gonna find this time. I'm gonna grab the mask on by its tail.
So then...
What should I do? Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know when it's done finish. I think it's the top of the floor. Alright, it's the same when I find the tool chain on that top has a stamp on it says biolab. And that's the time we use to have the camouflage in order. Someone got from the biolab. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement on coming over. You know, about a hint? I don't think I'm about to offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only thing gives a hint is going to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can cook finish on my own if I would whatever hints you may have to offer. That's a good point. She invited the master to get that picture? That's gotta be it, it's not an explanation. The afraid of filling dead bodies. I can't do it, I can't look inside. On the left side of the refrigerator, burn blue lights, and on not, they were occupied. So someone said that the blue comes on, looking around the number of lights on, including liquid. It's 9 lights.
Whew.
Okay, my current done already. Jeez, I was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow, and that's why I make
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the ruins and the traces of blood. Stomach ground and below to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burn tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of us were a fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victims' identities are unknown. They were however dead, stabbed time to time. The only other option is just other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Well, let's say they're old.
Because...
One of my files had been inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
The difference is immense, considering the impression.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
It doesn't quite follow logically. Older wounds sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. I think they are. But we got the Monokuma file right after she was killed. So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there was no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
What if Makuro herself wasn't killed for the last few days?
At
What?
the very
She
least.
certainly can allow one of the possibilities, can't she?
Right.
Detective doesn't have supernatural powers, she's not to predict the answer at the beginning. Instead, the idea detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test out what the find. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be good in detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep in mind for the future.
hey,
So, is there anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body? Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Makuro's profile and listing her weight and height.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, files were 41, 22, 42. You get that right? You remember all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So
indeed.
nothing about the Fenrir tattoo, that's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim is in this case without doubt Makuro Ikosaba.
And?
Is that what you want to ask?
So
yeah, I
then.
think so. Yeah, let's have no further business. Let's go get going. You can't take children here. I'm gonna worry back. Don't you think it's kinda sad?
Why?
Sad that you forget she's our enemy once. A part of the ultimate slayer. She could got killed.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase you reap what you sow? Oh, yeah, but still.
Whew.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me. She could have tried to help instead. So someone like that doesn't mean to be naive.
So then.
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I put the pocketbook. If I don't do it now... Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead and hour fair. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So.
What do you mean? Oh, you know, all of those lockers in the second floor with
Indeed.
the rooms. I do, yes. But to get there, you need the handbook those lockers belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found the headmaster's filling.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be yours.
Why is that?
Why? What makes you say that?
Because.
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belonging to any of us. After all, we got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is, no way I could have had any access to those lockers. If I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true.
I mean, that video is real too. Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think if we trying to fit together to view a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything you could ever imagine. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. And then you can confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook.
So...
That would be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it won't make sense. A DVD. It says Class 78 urges into.
So...
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have any time to explain exactly what I mean, so just watch it for yourself. I think you've realized exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. It was just a important clue. I've got to. Do you have something to listen to me ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Talk about your dad, right? I can never find the answer to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind, even if it's just that one more reason to follow through. Kiko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. It's strange to be confronted with his death, and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know he suffered? And it's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Where that serves justice and suffering. whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Okay, let's go to the AV room. Shit, this should be able to play DVD just fine. Well then, better take a look. I took the Kyoko DVD and put in the player. They said that it was playing when the thing appeared. I set it to the black monitor. It must have been only a few seconds. To me, it felt like an eternity, then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I haven't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Brotherhood was on the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged
I
man.
do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he felt like a jug, but it's like his tense face and movements in the middle.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Accept that? Psycho is obviously at a total loss. Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
It's an uncue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I haven't understood up until now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I've heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams of her friends again. Sure, that setback should have framed me for murder, so why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? I'll go back to the screen. I was confused before, push me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. Possibly undeniable.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording.
Yes.
You have us with a kid, child. Well, I in the here and now had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting a headmaster, much as sitting down and talking
Now,
about this.
shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting...
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Does it get the video cut out? If I'm did it, would you repeat the same scene again? Big Yakuya, Toko, everyone. They all said that they would agree to live in the school forever, and then Yoko, who interviewed him in the report just clearly, without a doubt she hadn't met him. She sat down with the headmaster, her father, and that's why he asked the question. Monster in black. Huh? The itself turned off, it's just he wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oops, you look like it broke. Out of service. What? It just happened to break just now.
Too bad.
No, that doesn't matter. Failure can strike anytime, anywhere. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass, you got the power on purpose. Or whatever, if I watch the whole thing, it's be more of the same. If he has the same question, I'll say yes, and have myself. I remember something.
That's right.
I think it's you. When I woke up, I know there's a strange feeling of separation.
It would.
And I kind of forgot it. I couldn't remember where I was.
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. Does that mean I've lost my memory too? How about the others? Have you all forgotten or? Please be the class trial.
For anything that has a start, and if the end comes, there is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning, which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, the beginning, everyone gather.
Yes, let's go. Final class trial. I don't have a choice how to do this. Guess I'm the first one.
Makoto.
This time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean if you're prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else?
However.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. That's as she said. Byakuya. Byakuya? Yeah, right, one after another, but they're in the same state of shock. Tina? Shivo? Silence. And there wasn't any normal silence. There was definitely kinds of fear and suspicion. It's like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appeared!
Late.
I'm on fire! Yes!
Listen, everything would be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
That's how I would ship the mass of evil. But if I can kill anyone with a double boys. If there was a mouse, I could be a boy, girl, anything in between. I can handle this. Where am I?
Whew.
No human life can describe the component. Is everyone here? Oh, we're in a gloomy ghost faces, I see it.
Well now.
Okay, let's begin.
Thrills, chills.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it will be fair.
How strange.
What do you mean this time? Stop about the slander, I'm a fair and good standing, you know?
Unbelievable.
If there's a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I take home the tiara every I'm gonna win this game super fair and
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure that everyone watching at home knows that the spear is mightier than the dove.
Stop talking.
I love the devious gem, I'm beginning to try already.
You got...
In the name of my family.
It'll be over in no time. We need eye contact.
Hey.
They're acting odd. And they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However.
But you know what it is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However.
We can tell about it soon. The class trial. You're right,
So...
I'm ready. Of course. And you can go aboard the elevator. Want to begin to descend deeper and deeper, 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 deeper still. Deeper and deeper, 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 deeper and deeper it fell. As my eyes inside fell away, all sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial stage. What do you think? Isn't this the perfect backup for designing a person's face?
Yahoo!
Long awaited last stage. There was exciting final boss battle. So this one, this is the vacant
Thrills!
seats. Let's begin.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
This fucking guy is crazy, bro. Okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right!
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working.
What?
Wait,
This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence? You guys have all been working together,
I have evidence!
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Let's go.
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah, huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. 'Cause in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
From two, it's like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care! You guys are all in on this together! That's why I'm the only one missing!
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
These photos are related in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. That person is...
I got it!
On it.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got...
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more this is Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else about us about everyone's pictures. What is it
Listen,
looking at here?
can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah.
Something unusual with these group photos. What is it? Take a look at it one more time. get Julia's picture. Gina's picture. Gina's picture. Mine. Nothing strange about them.
Can you just forget about the... Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture is fake isn't because it's fake. Maybe some other reason, some terribly unbelievable, horrifying reason. Max Gambit. Sorry, what the fuck is supposed to say? Let me think. What is it supposed to say? What's the reason all these photos might be real? Wait, hold on. There's something that so the reason why these photos might be fake or whatever is because my god, I got it.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Actually, I don't believe it, but now I'm actually confused and suddenly choosing the choice. So really proof to have this picture. Oh, there's a lot. Group photo, e-handbook, profile.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our...
It's totally stupid, obviously! You're saying we all got spontaneous and...
Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, ever since I got to... I remember everything that's happened.
Let's go.
No, that's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you
mean?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane!
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, go ahead and explain that's one of the mysteries. So they're gonna kill Mukuro, so we have to expose. Regular control group, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile, headline's ebook.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure.
But when you is the mastermind really?
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so...
What exactly? You're just making stuff up. There's no... The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Okay, I have to use the.
So who did it?
Who killed? Whoever did it is that much I'm...
But when you... is the mastermind...
Of course, they have to be...
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just... The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, that's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame... What?
Why me?
Oh my god.
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense, because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means...
You're wrong.
She... I'm not weird, okay?
If you're so sure to deny you, I probably seen the person that was weirdo. Like, Toko, just be quiet, please. Group photo, interview DVD, Muku was the headmaster's handbook, Marco controls file.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished? You didn't deny me that. You made.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
She must have been so. Obviously,
She got all those wounds in battle.
Yep.
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting... Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Oh, there's no way Mukuro's gonna attack me even if I didn't see her face. Mukuro, very obvious Fenrir tattoo attack me. Should be obvious.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba! Shoot!
You never saw that, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right, or perhaps the... Or could it be...
The hips. You never saw that, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the...
Or the left hand?
Maybe the right, or perhaps... Or could it be... The hip? You never saw that, so you can't have.
I'm telling you now, it was
Let's go.
No, it's wrong.
Genius.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correct, a representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart!
Oh, okay, sure. But what about Kyoko? Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
And you could say anything else.
Your hate.
Thinking I got gas.
Awful. It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Let's back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Oh.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died.
Then somehow she was killed in secret.
And after she died, Who knows how much time went by before we found her? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
Sorry, chat, give me a second. Sorry for everything.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then, she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body.
Biolab.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof. I got it!
Got it.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow. You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
I was literally about to say that. I was like, hold on, Murakuma's getting pretty angry about all this.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous, because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
The inconsistency in the biolab.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family. Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about—
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I get calm down. Kind of gets me saying because I know we're getting closer to the biolab. So I'm not sure about things supposed to keep consistency. Because it has to be the one aim will never don't match up. Moment of truth.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Ah! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
Damn it. Almost.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
This should prove it. The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn.
I see, because there's like 6 of us left and stuff, and it was 9 lights, so 15, but there's 16 students.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Doesn't make sense. The lights should be 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, the key to solve this mystery. Sayaka died first, Junior was second, Now was third, Chihiro was fourth, Honda was fifth, Taka was sixth, and Yuri was seventh, Express was eighth, Sako was ninth, and victim number 10 was Makuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Someone who's dead
But
is
according to the
actually
lights in the...
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
You're not telling me that someone actually didn't die and it's the
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the...
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths. But there were only 9. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of...
That's bodies and murders, explanation for the murder victims. Why is that? Actually, what actually 10 bodies, but 9. That's why 9 bodies is clearly untrue.
Shoot!
Oops.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and... murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess.
Could easily have happened. No,
What? Wait, who
it
died
is
twice?
what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Bro. Make your argument. Monokuma File 5. Okay.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed? Was it Sayaka Maizono, Junko Eno, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Mando, Kiyotaka Ishima, Hifumi, Celestia Lu, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Shoot!
Yeah, I know what to do,
Who is this someone? Was it Sayaka, Junko, Eno, Leon, Chihiro, Mando,
Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi, Celestia Lu, or maybe... Sakura, no, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Who would die from the bullshit of a body? Is there someone else with the same sort of acts?
Who
Sakura,
is this?
right?
Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaka, Hifumi,
Celestia Lu, or maybe... Sakura, no, there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Shoot!
Oh?
Who is...
Hold on. Who had like similar scars or whatever to...
Was it Sayaka Maizono,
I don't think it was Sayaka.
Junko Enoshi, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Fujisaki, Mando Owada, Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, or maybe...
No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone?
Was it Sayaka Maizono, Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Fujisaki,
Mando, Kiyotaki Fumi,
Celestia Lu, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
What was I thinking?
Shoot! Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka, Junko Enoshi,
Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestia, or maybe...
No,
There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Fucking hell, it's Hifumi.
Who is this Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki Fumi,
Celestia Lu,
or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Give me a guess, cause
Who is this Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mando,
Kiyotaka Hifumi Yamada,
Celestia, or maybe... No,
there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Shoot!
Guys, who the fuck was murdered twice, technically? You think?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro...
Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestia, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Mukuro died from the wounds she had all over her body. Was there someone else with the same sort of injury? I don't know.
Who
is this someone? Was it Sayaka, Maizo, Junko, and Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka, Junko, Enoshima, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this some... Was it Sayaka, Maizo, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way
Anyone was murdered twice!
Shoot!
No, bro. I picked Chihiro, alter ego stuff.
I refuse to give up
Yeah,
yet!
alter ego and stuff, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be Chihiro. Junko does not. Kaika is not. Junko definitely wasn't. The only person I can figure is Taka.
Who is this some... Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Ishimaru, Hifumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way
Anyone was murdered twice!
Shoot!
Okay, here's where I can start doing guesses.
Who is this some... Was it Junko, Enoshima, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's
No way anyone was
murdered twice! Who is this some... Was it Junko, Enoshi, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no
way anyone was murdered twice!
Shoot!
Who is this some... Was it Junko, Enoshima, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no
way anyone...
What?
No, that's wrong!
Junko was killed twice.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to...
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies...
Okay, so we weren't looking for who technically died twice. You're looking for who had injuries. I know, I'm stupid? Oh, you could have just said that. Don't have to be so mysterious.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9, which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to... She took Junko and made it look... So... Total silence?
You really believe that? There's no way. There's no way we still alive. Your arguments. Bit of injury profile. I need a bit of profile.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive.
That's right. She made it so the mastermind's true identity.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we found in the garden. it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
If that be true, then that could have been a body we found in a garden. Is that really possible?
The body it wasn't. Then she's still. That's right.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
They die, but they're actually still alive? So what person could be? Not me.
Shoot!
Be a dead person. The person.
Here's my answer.
Oh, let's go.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. If Junko were still alive, the death... But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
You mention it. I think it's my hand to this last bite to show this. She really is dead. There's nothing else to say. I bet you got.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea.
It must.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Mako?
No!
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Could Junko have survived? She was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could that be Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, it was someone else entirely. She's just sort of tricked. No, not Hangman's Gambit. Oh, I'm so cooked. Replica? Oh my god. What? What?
I refuse to give up yet.
So stupid, guys. I keep thinking I'm gonna do so good this core trial, and I'm realizing my stupidity gets in the way.
understand?
Close
That's
enough,
it!
Jessica.
What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusa.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing. That had to be Junko.
Yeah, you're... Right when she was,
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that, so maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Give me some way. I need to figure out how to explain how to get switched. Which?
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What?
Yes, if that's when they
switch.
Then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, your... was actually...
Then we'd already met her.
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko. And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, they were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro, so I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so... this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean? Afraid. Fear is only possible where hope is possible.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her when...
I tried to get it out. Try to hide Junko's identity just once or twice. The first time I was doing our latest investigation. Yes? Yeah, nothing so.
Shoot!
He tried to hide Junko's identity not once but twice. The first time I was doing our latest investigation.
Shoot!
No. Where are you now? Do you know who the mastermind or not? We think it's Junko. He tried to hide Junko's identity not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation.
Shoot!
I don't know. Maybe the biolab?
Shoot!
We see her just 2 places. First chapter. But apparently he didn't. What was the molecular file?
Shoot!
Looked.
I refuse to give up yet! The two of them may have switched place. What?
Yes.
Yes! If.
So, you're saying that was actually. Yeah. It's just the beginning. We never knew who anybody was, so it's possible. Tattoo, no tattoo, use foundation, probably ruined some damn thing. First shot in the photo. I'll try the photo. That's Kyoko, the headmaster. Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah. Oh, you mean a group photo?
Shoot!
No, there's investigation where it's hard.
Shoot!
What the fuck is it? Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that.
I got it!
Oh my god, it was a stupid DVD.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
I forgot, Monokuma turned off the DVD player.
You made sure I couldn't finish what is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
That wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. That's not the only thing that tried to hide Junko's identity. The Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I gotta review that. Yes, moment of truth. This is good. Okay, about the DVD? Yeah, same, honestly.
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
On a strike?
That's impossible!
What?
What? What do you want? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
You're getting all riled up!
That's impossible! This should prove it.
Let's go on Hackaholics.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. I noticed it just a little while ago.
I don't know, dude.
When we were all comparing the photo in all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
What's so unusual about them?
The circumstance is the ones who got the photos.
I got it!
Oh yeah, Junko's face never shows.
Junko's the one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just... And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures, because if we could have seen her face, that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro is still...
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been...
No! Wait. Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. I'll prove everything. Right now!
Oh, I gotta do this very quickly. Finish your final thoughts, blah 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 blah. Hi, I'm Junko. So the photo was where he hid, and why was it wrong when he chose it? I don't know. I don't want to question that right now. Act 1? Yeah, I'm Junko. I'm gonna... pick that. Then, I'm in the teddy bear. I'm fucking dead. Hey, look at me. I'm Junko, the mastermind. Ooh. I'm gonna... I gotta steal that body. Here you go. Yeah, that's something. Then Act 4. Oh, I'm gonna put on this cool ass mask. Oh, it's time for me to attack Makoto. Wait, let's pull what we know so far. Act 5. Hey, look at me, Junko. I'm watching the cameras. Hey, let's put off the face. What goes before that? Whoa, what was that for? Kaboom, dead. Oh, they're gonna uncover with the truth. Kaboom! Now you don't know who she is because her face is burnt, gone. Her face is just gone like that. So let's review this. Hi, I'm Junko. Blah blah blah. I die. What? Yeah, in the machine you go. That wouldn't make sense though.
The killer is you!
Let's see how it works.
We met the ultimate fashionista, but that wasn't the girl we saw before, and that...
I'm gonna skip some stuff because I don't have time. It might mess up a little, but...
It wasn't June.
Right? Somewhat, yeah, I get it.
I refuse to give up yet!
Any cutscene that like the cutscenes doing that thing, I'm just gonna actually skip because I don't have time for this shit, bro. But again, hi, me, Junko. Yeah, just casually duel. It was not carrying the body. After that, then walk in. Oh, that goes there. So here it's gonna be. Hey, what a surprise! Okay, here's a dead body now, and kaboom!
Here's exactly what happened.
Yes, yes. Yes. I was looking at the wrong order, that's why I got confused. Okay, I think I got it right this time, like entirely correct. Yeah, I'm sure I got this entirely correct, for sure. There's no way. Yeah, I knew it.
That's the whole
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story... Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
For the spirit, Junko and Noshima.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? It's been so long since I've had an audience.
This is the mastermind. She's the real Junko
Anyway,
Noshima.
looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Huh? What's wrong with my beautiful face?
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I didn't remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen it too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school.
I got it! That's right. It was before... And...
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
So then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Oh, that makes sense.
Sometimes a little lie is...
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. but there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist, not even if it's... I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins... Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than...
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind. But after looking at the because naturally, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. So, I could besides. 50, of course. The fact she had what I call the three atrocities. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an... And that's...
Hold on. I have this Danganronpa game called Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. It has Toko and it has someone else in it. Is that related to what the different personalities are?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality, she was nothing more than a bit player, being the utter disappointment that she, which is precisely why I killed her.
That can't...
Well, no.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and so I changed...
In other words, just as when Mukuro was...
Well, you're... But she... How can you said... What? We were... No, when I... So that we're just... We've...
Stuck me that killed that. It's super sick.
What the...
And my sister, after... She must have died feeling...
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person.
Turning your own despair into some kind of...
Like... Genocide Jill!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly... So, I'm hopelessly attracted...
No. I don't think there's any...
Yeah, Masters...
What did you just say?
You haven't even solved all the mysteries.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I made...
Damn straight! That's it, and then...
Alright, then let's...
When the group picked...
I got it!
Don't fit!
You're... All the memories you lost. Share something in...
I got it!
So?
You're talking about the motives.
So you do remember after all. It was stupid of me to even ask. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme? Yep, you got... When Sayaka was murdered...
I got it! The driving force
Ding,
behind...
ding, ding. Each... For example... I ruined... It was... But still...
You're the one that did...
Yes, well...
Okay, so...
I got it!
Okay.
It was...
Game! And the...
So
Relax.
That's what...
I got it!
There's the money, right?
It was money.
See?
Yeah.
Shoot!
Never mind.
I got it! In...
Yeah, why skip over this? I thought you were in the story. I have to go in like
But it's not enough. I put so much so just like crazy yet.
Then hurry up and tell.
What I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna save here. I'm just gonna save here and hope it brings me back all the way when Junko was revealed, because I don't have time for this anymore. Alright, well, see you guys later.